Welcome everyone. Phantom and Havoc are hitting the arena, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom is the best player on our ladder, but he's entering this with a 40% win rate over his last 10. Havoc has a much stronger 23-10 record in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is already showing. The question is whether the top seed can shut this down early. Unreal. Phantom survives on a sliver of health to make it 2-1 and snap that streak. The best player on the ladder is asserting his authority. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. Phantom, our number 1 on the ladder, is playing like it. Another one. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss against Vortex. He catches him from the ramp for 5 in a row. Havoc coming off a 13-6 win against Lancer earlier today. Havoc finally breaks through to stop the run, making it 5-2. Havoc sits in the top quartile of the ladder. Phantom picks him right off the Tetris to push this lead to 4. Fast reflex win to get the lead back to 4. Phantom leads the head-to-head 780-450 over his opponent, though that historical edge is feeling distant right now. Havoc is playing with the confidence of someone who took the last meeting between these two in a tight overtime. The question is if Phantom can reclaim his usual control. Phantom cruises to A3, leaving Havoc in the dust. Less than a second on that last kill. Phantom leads 9-3. The top seed is playing exactly to his rating and tracking expectations. That 5-round streak put Havoc in a deep hole early on. Now we see if Havoc can close the gap after the switch. Havoc needs a total reset here. Havoc picks him right off the ramp to keep this comeback alive. The best player on the ladder is being tested here. Phantom hits 10, putting Havoc in a massive deficit. The heavy favorite is just too consistent. Phantom holds a commanding 10-5 lead over Havoc. Clean win for Havoc to keep this Havoc is making this a contest now. 2 wins in a row puts him within striking distance. Phantom answers right back here. These rounds are ending in a blink, and nobody is getting a second chance. Havoc is chipping away at this lead, making it a 4-round game now. Sub-second reaction to keep this close. Wow, both players unload everything in a wild scrap, but Phantom survives to reach match point. Insane scramble, but he manages to scrape through with 33 health. Havoc doesn't take a single hit, shutting him down in a second. Complete 180 from that last scramble. Boom! He ends it in under a second without taking a hit to win the map. He protects that number 1 spot and keeps the head-to-head edge firmly in his favor. Havoc pushed him, but the gap's still there. Welcome to Orange. We have Catalyst and Havoc facing off with the favorite looking to maintain their lead. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. He usually controls this matchup, but is currently struggling on this specific map compared to Havoc. The question is whether the higher-rated player can overcome that historical map disadvantages. Havoc keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, leaving Catalyst searching for an answer. Tough break for the rank 3 player on the ladder. Boom! Catalyst answers back with a clean kill to make it 1-3, showing some real resilience. The favorite finally puts a mark on the board. He does it again. 2 in a row for Catalyst to close the gap to 2-3. Fastest kill of the match so far. Havoc pulls ahead 4-2, stalling Catalyst's momentum, coming off a rough 8-13 loss to Phantom just now. He doesn't even take a hit here, staying tough to bring the score to 3-4. Pure reflex, that was barely a second and a half. Havoc is 23-11 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that is carrying him through this series. He's playing with much more confidence than Catalyst, who is struggling to translate his rank into results here. The question is if Havoc can keep this pace up. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely scrapes through that exchange to make it 4-6. Another nail biter. He survives on just 27 health. Insane. A total bloodbath where he barely survives with 21 HP to make it 4-7. Havoc leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the rankings and pushing for a surprise win here. Catalyst is struggling to adapt while Havoc is leaning on his 49% win rate on this map to keep the lead. Side swap time for a Havoc stretches it to 9-4, distancing himself further. He's playing the rank 3 guy like a novice. Catalyst grabs one back, trailing 5-9 now. Rank 3 on the ladder, trying to find a way back. 3 in a row for Catalyst. He's cutting into this lead and turning the tide of the match. Havoc holds a 10-6 lead, keeping Catalyst at bay. Coming off a 13-6 win against Lancer earlier today. Catalyst picks him off the ramp to keep this comeback alive. The top 5% player is finally asserting his authority. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc is just too fast for him right now. Under a second for that kill. This is turning into a real toss-up, with the last few rounds being decided in under a second. He doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Unreal. He doesn't take a scratch and makes it 3 in a row to bring this within 1. Havoc breaks the run to make it 10-12. He's now on match point. The underdog is just one step from the upset. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Catalyst fought back hard, but he just couldn't close the door this time. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Catalyst face off on map as today, with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Phantom holds a 70% win rate on this map, giving him a significant historical edge here. He is also the best player on our ladder, though Catalyst typically gets the better of him in their head-to-head history. The question is whether the ranking gap matters today. Phantom leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Catalyst. He's coming off a clean 13-8 win against Havoc. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder is showing why. Catalyst snaps the run, bringing the score to 3-2. Catalyst, our number 3, isn't letting the gap show. Catalyst takes him from the ramp to tie this up. He's got the momentum now. Phantom pulls ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. Catalyst has a 22-16 record in the last 24 hours, but he's coming in after a loss to Havoc just moments ago. That recent dip in form is starting to show against a player who's currently playing a near-perfect game. The question is if Catalyst can find a way to stabilize. Phantom knocks him off the ramp, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is fully asserting himself here. Catalyst breaks the run just before the halftime swap. Quick exchange to wrap the half. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead. The favorite is struggling here and we're looking at a potential upset. Phantom's 70% win rate on Mapas is the story of the first half. Side swap, Catalyst needs a reset. He doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to keep this close at 7-6. The highest rated guy on the ladder is finally feeling the heat. Phantom pushes to 8-6, widening the gap again. Catalyst usually gets the better of him in their head-to-head history. Phantom hits 9-6, putting Catalyst in a hole. Managed to survive that one with just 47 health. The favorite is just playing his natural game here. Another clean one for Phantom. He's won 3 straight to lead 10-6. 2 seconds, just a blur of a round. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row to make it 11-6. Just a contrast to Catalyst. 35% win rate here. Catalyst fights through the exchange to hold that run, bringing the score to 11-7. Our number 3 is refusing to go quietly. Catalyst has completely shifted the momentum here, winning 2 straight to bring this right back into reach. Phantom picks him off the ramp to reach match point at 12-8. The favorite's playing exactly to the ladder expectations here. Boom! Phantom closes it out to win the map 13-8. He finally gets one over Catalyst in a while, proving that ladder rank really does matter today. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on Dunes, where the favorite looks to keep his lead. Phantom holds a 781-450 lead in their head-to-head history, and he's carrying that edge into today after beating Havoc in their most recent meeting. Our top-rated player is simply seeing the game differently right now. The question is if Havoc can break that pattern. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, is making it look easy. Another one, that's 4 in a row for Phantom. Havoc's 24-11 run today isn't showing up here. He picks him right off the box. That's 5 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder is playing exactly to his seed. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit to make it 6 in a row. 6 straight without even taking a hit. He knocks him off the box. 7 in a row for Phantom. The #1 player on the ladder is in total control. Another clean kill. That's 8 in a row for Phantom. Mirroring that recent 13-8 result between them. He doesn't let up. 9 in a row for Phantom. The top quartile versus the best player in the league. Finally, Havoc knocks him off the box to snap that 9-round run. Wow, he actually timed that jump perfectly. Whoa, both players trade heavy hits in a total bloodbath, but Phantom survives with just 16 HP. Insane to see him clutch that with almost nothing left. Phantom leads 10-2 at the break. This match is the pre-match read, with the top seed playing his usual game. That 9-round streak put Havoc in a deep hole early on. Side swap, Havoc needs a reset. These rounds are over in a blink. Phantom isn't giving him any time to breathe. That was over in a heartbeat. Gone in under 2 seconds. Phantom picks him off the box and reaches match point. Boom! Just shuts down that little comeback attempt. Havoc catches him in under a second without taking a single hit. Cleanest kill of the match so far. He stays perfect again, taking 2 in a row while Phantom remains 1 away. The heavy favorite is finally feeling some pressure here. He doesn't take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Havoc while Phantom stays at match point. Man, he's just not letting him get a single hit now. Boom. Phantom closes it out without taking a single hit to take the map 13-5. He just continues to own this matchup. Havoc fought back late, but he's got no answer for Phantom. Welcome everyone, we're on fast aim for Catalyst and Havoc, where the favorite looks to bounce back today. Catalyst takes it from the ramp to start us off, getting a quick win here. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. Havoc takes it from the ramp to tie things up. These rounds are over in a blink. Coming off a 13-10 win over him just now. Catalyst picks him off the bricks to take a 2-round lead. A top 5 player, showing why he's the favorite here. Catalyst takes it from the ramp, putting some distance between him and Havoc early on. Sub 2 seconds, just a blur. 3 in a row for Catalyst, completely halting Havoc's momentum. Rank 3 on the ladder, just showing that gap. 8 trade off from the ramp, and he keeps it rolling with 4 in a row. He's leading their all-time head-to-head 662-244. Havoc catches him off the ramp to break the run, making it 5-2. Havoc's been more active today, sitting at 24-12. Catalyst holds a 71% all-time win rate across thousands of matches. He's struggling with a 3-loss streak in his last 10, so this lead is a welcome change of pace. The question is whether he can keep this momentum going. Catalyst pulls ahead 7-3, really gripping this series. Sub 1 second the total brew. Havoc needs a spark soon, or Catalyst is going to cruise right into the halftime break. Our rank 8 player just can't find an answer here. Catalyst leads 8-4 at the break. This half is tracking exactly as expected for the favorite, who used a 4-round streak to build his cushion. We'll see if Havoc can close that gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Catalyst extends it to 9-4, barely breaking a sweat. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Phantom. Unreal. He survives with just 5 HP after a brutal back and forth to make it 9-5. Insane. He's just refusing to go down. Havoc is currently 24-12 in the last 24 hours, showing a lot more consistency today than Catalyst. That form is translating into this series as he erodes a lead that seemed safe. The question is if he can keep this pace to force a comeback. Whoa, a complete bloodbath that he barely survives with 9 HP to make it 10-7. Absolute chaos for a few seconds there. Catalyst is pulling away again, putting a significant cushion between himself and Havoc. He's sitting at 21-17 over the last day. Havoc keeps chipping away at this lead. If he can string a few more together, we're looking at a real comeback. Catalyst catches him on the planks to reach match point 12-8. The favorite is holding firm and with wow, Havoc survives a total slugfest to keep this alive at 12-9. Pure grit to keep this series breathing. Boom, Catalyst shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-9. He just couldn't shake that head-to-head ghost. Havoc played some great shots, but the rank 3 player keeps the streak alive. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Catalyst face off on Italy with the favorite looking to secure a win. Phantom holds a 66% win rate on this map, which is a sharp contrast to the struggle Catalyst has had here. The top player on our ladder is using that historical edge to keep the momentum from their last meeting. The question is if Catalyst can flip the script. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder is making it look easy. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Catalyst snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 4-1. He's usually the heavy favorite in this head-to-head. Phantom cruises to 5-1, leaving Catalyst trailing behind. Point blank. There was a blink and miss it kill. Catalyst leads the all-time head-to-head with 307 wins over Phantom, while Phantom has the upper hand today. Catalyst has historically found a way to beat him more often than not. We'll see if that long-term edge starts to matter here. Boom, he makes it 3 in a row, carving back into that early deficit. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Both take hits, but Phantom wins the exchange to make it 6-4. He's coming off a perfect 3-0 run over the last day. Phantom pulls ahead 7-4, reclaiming control of the pace. Our best player on the ladder is asserting his rank. Phantom leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, leaning on a 66% map win rate to keep the favorite off balance. Catalyst needs a strong start on the switch to stop this slide. Side swap, time for a reset. Phantom pushes it to 8-5, extending the gap. Phantom is currently the highest rated guy on the ladder. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely hangs on with 20 HP to make it 9-5. Coming off a 13-5 win against Havoc earlier. He shuts down the comeback attempt. 3 in a row for Phantom to make it 10-5. Just as he did in their last meeting, 13-8. Doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Phantom to make it 11-5. He's playing like the top-rated guy on the ladder. Catalyst cuts the run short with a clean hit, making it 11-6. He's sitting at 22-17 over the last day. He walks away without taking a single hit, putting Phantom at match point 12-6. Fast and clean, just like that. A scrappy exchange, but Catalyst digs in to keep this series alive at 12-7. That was a gritty fight to keep the hope alive. Game over. Phantom wins the duel 13-7. He's just too fast today, including that blink and miss it kill. Phantom keeps the streak alive and protects his top spot. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on red line, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc catches him on the Tetris from the ramp to take the opening round. Phantom's coming off a 13-5 win against him just now. Phantom is currently 4-0 in the last 24 hours. He's the best player on our ladder, and this early lead shows that the gap in rating is a real factor today. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Havoc picks him off the Tetris to make it 3-1. These rounds are ending in a blink. The best player on the ladder is struggling here. Havoc picks him off the Tetris from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Havoc is putting that 24-13 record from today to use. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange. That's 4 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Phantom knocks him off the boxes to snap that run, bringing it to 2-5. The top-rated player on the ladder is finally fighting back. Phantom leads their head-to-head 782-450, and he usually knows exactly how to handle this matchup. Havoc is fighting against a lot of history here, as well as the memory of that recent 13-5 loss to Phantom. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can keep this momentum going. Both players trade heavy hits in a scrap, but he survives to make it 3 in a row. Barely survived that one with 31 health. Havoc knocks him off the ramp for 4 in a row, leaving him 11 rounds back. Havoc takes a 10-2 lead. This is a total shock, given Phantom is the #1 rated player on the ladder. Havoc is playing way above his head and has Phantom on the ropes. Side swap, time for a reset. Havoc catches him from the ramp to keep this roll going. He's just cruising through this match. Havoc is fighting back after that top 5-13 loss to him. Phantom avoids the collapse, but he's still staring at the mountain to climb from here. Coming off a clean 13-7 win against Catalyst. Phantom picks him off the ramp to keep this run alive. He's starting to chip away at that lead. Our highest rated player is finally asserting himself. He drops him off the ramp without taking a scratch. 3 in a row. Havoc's recent 30% win rate in 10 games is showing. He knocks him off the Tetris to reach match point. Pure speed on that exchange, just over 2 seconds. Wow. Boom, he deletes him in under a second to take the map 13-5. He just completely dismantled the best player on the ladder. Huge upset here for Havoc. Welcome everyone. Catalyst and Havoc face off on orange, with the favorite looking to maintain their strong lead. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that edge, Havoc has played more often on this specific map and is currently seeing better results today. The question is if the higher rated player can shut down this momentum. Catalyst leads 2-1 as Havoc fights to stay alive. Catalyst rank 3 on the ladder is showing that gap. These rounds are over in a blink, neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Havoc is coming off a strong 25-13 day. Havoc surges ahead, taking a 3-2 lead. Gone in just over a second. Catalyst strikes back to lock this at 3. He's coming off a 21-17 day so far. Catalyst is putting together a run here, picking up 2 in a row to pull ahead. The favorite is starting to assert that ladder gap. Havoc levels it at 4-4. We're completely deadlocked. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, isn't backing down. Unreal. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 5-4 after a total bloodbath. Absolute nail-biter. He barely walks away from that one. Catalyst just took a 13-9 win over Havoc in their last meeting. He is using that mental edge to pull away here, especially after losing a close one to Phantom just an hour ago. The question is whether Havoc can break this streak before halftime. Catalyst takes it 7-5. This match is the pre-match read, as the favorite holds a thin lead despite Havoc's map experience. Catalyst used a 3-round streak to separate himself just before the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Catalyst stretches it to 8-5, widening the gap. Our rank 3 guy is simply too consistent. Whoa! A total slugfest. He survives by a thread to make it 9-5. Insane. He's just barely scraping by these rounds. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 10-5. He doesn't even take a scratch. That's 4 in a row for Catalyst. Just as the favorite was expected to do. Havoc snaps the streak with a lightning fast kill, making it 11-6. Sub-second reaction there to break the run. Catalyst answers back immediately to reach match point, leading 12-6. The favorite is exactly where we expected him to be. Boom! A wild exchange ends with Catalyst taking it to close out the match, 13-6. He just completely shut down the map advantage here. Catalyst keeps that head-to-head streak alive. Welcome to Berserk League. We're on Italy for a duel between Phantom and the favored Catalyst. Phantom holds a 66% win rate here, which is a sharp contrast to the struggle Catalyst has had on this map. We are seeing the best player on our ladder capitalize on that gap early. The question is if Catalyst can reverse his historical trend today. Phantom pushes the lead to 2-1 over Catalyst. The best player on our ladder isn't letting up. Phantom picks him right off the vine to keep this streak alive. Mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting. Phantom edges ahead 3-2 as Catalyst fights back. Insane. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Phantom pulls away now, leading 4-2 over Catalyst. The best player on the ladder is asserting his authority here. Catalyst is fighting back here. He's historically the favorite in this matchup and he's starting to show it. Phantom has a 4-1 record in the last 24 hours and he's playing with that confidence right now. He's coming off a tough loss to Havoc just before this, so he's likely playing with a point to prove. We'll see if Catalyst can disrupt his momentum. Boom. Catalyst doesn't take a single hit there, showing some real grit to cut the lead to 4-6. Phantom surges again to make it 7-4. The top two players on the ladder fighting for every inch. Phantom leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the pre-match script and holding his own against the favorite. Phantom's 66% win rate on Italy is playing a huge role here as we head into the second half. Side swap, let's go. Wow, he just deletes him in under a second. Catalyst keeps fighting back, bringing it to 7-6. The pre-match favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 7-7, showing incredible resilience here. Phantom claws back the lead, making it 8-7. Catalyst leads the head-to-head despite the trouble today. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 8-8, showing real resilience to erase that early deficit. Phantom snatches the lead back, 9-8. Our #1 rated player keeping the edge here. He wipes him out in a second without taking a hit to tie it 9-9. Catalyst is showing real grit to erase that early gap. Phantom breaks the deadlock to lead 10-9. The best player on the ladder refusing to let it slip. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 10-10, erasing a 3-round deficit. The pre-match favorite is now fighting from a neutral position. They're trading rounds back and forth here. Neither one can keep the momentum for more than a single map. The highest rated guy on the ladder is taking control. He snaps onto him in half a second to reach match point 12-10. 2 in a row for him. Game over. He closes it out with 3 straight to take the map 13-10. He finally gets one over Catalyst in a while. Despite that long-term head-to-head struggle, he had to work for that. Welcome to Redline. Catalyst and Havoc are ready to go, though the favorite faces a tough test here. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in the head-to-head history here. He has won their last 5 meetings in a row, so he knows exactly how to handle Havoc's style. The question is whether Havoc can break that pattern today. Catalyst leads 2-1 as Havoc fights to stay alive. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, is pushing back. Total scramble on the ramp, but Catalyst comes out on top to make it 3-1. He's coming off another win against him on Blame Orange. Havoc claws back to keep it 3-2. Insane reaction time, just under a second for that kill. Catalyst pulls ahead again, extending the lead to 4-2. The number 3 player on the ladder stays in control. Catalyst is riding a 19-14 record over the last 24 hours, and that consistency is showing here. He's already beaten Havoc twice in the last hour, so he has the mental edge in this specific matchup. The question is if Havoc can find a way to disrupt this flow. Doesn't even take damage. That's 4 in a row for Catalyst. The favorite is simply refusing to let him breathe. He just won't stop. 5 in a row for Catalyst to make it 8-2. Havoc breaks the run with a clean kill to head into the break at 8-3. Perfect timing to wrap the half. Catalyst takes the half 8-4. This tracks with the pre-match read as the favorite stays in control. His 79% win rate on Redline is showing through here. Now we see if Havoc can flip the script after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc fights back to make it 8-5. He's playing with a 25-14 record over the last day. Havoc catches him on the ramp for a clean kill, snapping the streak to make it 8-6. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Catalyst catches him right on the ramp to hold that momentum and extend the lead to 9-6. Catalyst strikes again to push it to 10-6. Catalyst rank 3 on the ladder, just takes total control. He shuts down that run immediately. 3 in a row for Catalyst to make it 11-6. He shuts down that comeback attempt. 4 in a row for Catalyst, and it's match point. The favorite is staying exactly where he belongs. Whoa, a total slugfest. Havoc survives the exchange to keep this alive at 12-7. Unreal. He barely walked away from that one with 40 HP. Boom! He finishes it without taking a scratch to take the map 13-7. He just continues to own this matchup, making it 6 in a row over Havoc. Catalyst's map history here is just too strong. Welcome to Orange. Phantom takes on Catalyst in this match where the favorite faces a tough test today. Phantom holds a 62% win rate here, which is a huge contrast to the historical struggles Catalyst has faced on this map. This puts the top player on the ladder in a strong position to repeat his recent victory over Catalyst. The question is if Catalyst can flip the script here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Our top player on the ladder looking every bit the favorite. Another one, he doesn't even take a scratch to make it 4 in a row. He's just too fast. 5 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder asserting his rank early. He keeps it rolling. 6 in a row for Phantom. He's playing like the best player on the ladder right now. Finally, Catalyst breaks through to keep this competitive, making it 6-1. Catalyst actually leads their head-to-head over the long haul. Phantom is playing a 4-1 game over the last 24 hours and is bringing that momentum into this series. It's a sharp contrast to his loss against Havoc just an hour ago, so he's likely using this lead to bounce back. The question is if Catalyst can find a way to stall this. Phantom's cruising along with an 8-2 lead. 2 top 5 players battling for every single point. These rounds are over in a blink. Catalyst is cutting into the lead with some incredibly fast reactions. Phantom leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, utilizing a 6-round streak to seize control. Catalyst is fighting back, but Phantom's 62% win rate on Orange is showing. See if Catalyst can close this gap after the switch. Sides swap, let's go. Phantom pulls ahead again to make it 9-4. The best player on the ladder halts that run. Phantom hits double digits to lead it 10-4. The highest rated guy on the ladder is just too sharp. He snaps that streak and takes 3 in a row to lead 11-4. Catalyst is coming off a 13-7 win against Havoc. He kills that run and hits match point with 4 in a row. Insane, he's just blinking and the round is over. The favorite is completely taking over this series. Finally, Catalyst snaps that run to keep himself in this, making it 12-5. Quick reaction there to keep the dream alive. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives the exchange to make it 2 in a row. Tough trade to survive, but he makes it count. Boom. He shuts the door with a clean hit to take the map 13-6. He's got Catalyst's number lately. That map history really played a part in this one. Welcome to the arena. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off with the favorite looking to secure the win. Whoa! A total slugfest. Havoc scrapes through with just 8 HP to take the lead. Phantom knocks him right off the Tetris to even things up. The best player on the ladder asserting himself early. Unreal, both players almost vanished in 2 seconds, but he survives on 1 HP to make it 2-1. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Phantom to make it 3-1. The best player on the ladder is playing like it. And again, that's 4 in a row for Phantom. The best player on the ladder making it look easy. Phantom doesn't miss. 5 in a row for him, and he wasn't even touched. He's the highest rated guy on the ladder right now. Insane. He almost lets it slip, but survives a total bloodbath to make it 6 in a row. Complete reversal from their 13-5 meeting an hour ago. He just won't stop. 7 in a row for Phantom to make it 7-1. He's coming off a strong 13-6 win against Catalyst. Boom, Havoc snaps the run with a clean kill to make it 7-2. Havoc's been active today, going 25-15 across his matches. Phantom holds a 63% win rate over Havoc in their head-to-head history. He's playing exactly to that long-term edge now, especially since Havoc has struggled with a 30% win rate in his last 10. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to disrupt this flow. Phantom 10, Havoc 2. This half follows the script perfectly with the top-rated player taking a huge lead. Phantom's 7-round streak put this out of reach early. Havoc needs a complete turnaround after the break. Side swap, fresh start for Havoc. These rounds are ending in a blink. Phantom is just too fast for him right now. Gone in a second, he's just too fast right now. Another one gone in a second. Havoc takes him from the boost to keep this fight alive. The rank 8 player refuses to go quietly. Clean as it gets. Phantom takes this one without taking a hit to reach match point. Pure speed on that kill, just a blink and it's over. Boom, he shuts it down in less than a second to win the map 13-3. He just had his number all day. Havoc couldn't find an answer for that kind of speed. Welcome to Berserk League. Catalyst and Havoc face off on Maypass with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc takes him from the ramp to start things off, catching the favorite early. The round. Havoc picks him off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink. A tough start for the never free rated guy on the ladder. Catalyst picks him up from the ramp, keeping this a one-round game. He's already beaten him 5 straight in their last 5 meetings. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. He usually owns this matchup, but Havoc is playing the better of the two today. The question is whether Catalyst can actually pull from that historical edge to turn this around. Catalyst digs in and wins a scrappy fight, chipping away at that lead. Quick exchange there, under 3 seconds total. He doesn't even take a hit here, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this cleanest kill of the match so far. Havoc leads 5-3 as Catalyst keeps charging back. Havoc's coming off a strong 25-16 day overall. Havoc catches him right there on the ramp, pushing the lead to 3. Havoc holds the edge here, winning 46% of his games on this map. Wow, he survives a total bloodbath with nearly nothing left to make it 3 in a row. Unreal, he just barely hangs on to keep the run going. Havoc snaps the comeback and makes it 4 in a row just before the break. Under 2 seconds, just another quick blink. Havoc leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the odds here, completely flipping the script on the number 3 rated player. He closed the half with a 4-round streak to put Catalyst in a deep hole. Sides, swap. Let's see the response. Havoc is sitting on a 25-16 record over the last 24 hours. He's riding a wave of confidence that's completely neutralizing the rating gap between him and Catalyst. The question is whether Catalyst can snap this run before it turns into a blowout. Havoc snaps that comeback and makes it 3 in a row, not taking a single hit. Our 8 rated player is simply taking over here. Catalyst snaps the run with a clean kill, bringing it to 5-11. He's a top 5% player on the ladder for a reason. He catches him from the ramp to reach match point 12-5. Total flip of the pre-match. He shuts him down without taking a hit, denying Havoc the map on match point. Whoa, he just keeps refusing to let this be a blowout. Boom, he deletes him instantly to close it out. Havoc wins the map 13-6. He just completely shattered that head-to-head history. Havoc finally gets one over Catalyst and does it in a big way. Welcome to Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure a win. Phantom enters this one with a 6-1 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying a lot of momentum after just beating Catalyst in their previous encounter, which flips the script on their historical head-to-head. The question is whether Catalyst can recapture his usual edge here. And again, 3 in a row for Phantom, leaving Catalyst searching for an answer. The best player on the ladder is living up to the hype. Boom! Catalyst answers back with a clean hit to make it 3-1. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back in this. Phantom pulls ahead 4-1, totally shutting Catalyst down. The best player on the ladder is making it look easy. Catalyst doesn't budge, taking a clean fight to show he's not going away quietly. 2 seconds for the kill, he's timing this perfectly. He snaps that streak immediately, taking a clean fight to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on this one. Wow, he survives a scrap to make it 4-4, erasing that early deficit with 3 straight wins. Tense fight, but he hangs on with 42 health to tie it. Unreal. He takes the lead 5-4 with 4 straight, completely erasing that early gap. The favorite is now fighting from behind. He's on fire. 5 in the row for Catalyst to take a 6-4 lead. The favorite is completely stalled out here. Whoa, he barely survives that scrap with 14 HP to make it 6 in a row. Insane survival instincts on display right now. Phantom 5, Catalyst 7. The favorite is holding his ground as expected despite Phantom's strength on this map. Catalyst used a 6-round run to seize control right before the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Phantom snaps that run, showing some real resilience to bring it to 6-7. The favorite is starting to push back. He doesn't even take a hit, locking in 2 in a row to tie it at 7-7. The highest rated guy on the ladder is back in control. Absolute chaos in a second, but he survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Untouched. He makes it 4 in a row to take a 9-7 lead. Pure speed on that last kill. He snaps the run with a sub-second kill to keep this comeback moving, making it 9-8. He breaks the streak with a clean hit, evening the score at 9-9 as he keeps fighting back. Underdog is playing exactly like the favorite right now. He doesn't take a single hit, erasing the deficit to lead 10-9 with that resilience. Phantom stays untouched to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the lead. The favorite is reclaiming the lead just as expected. He survives a scrap to snap the run, showing real grit to bring it to 11-10. Nearly 3 seconds of tension before that hit landed. He shuts him down without taking a hit, tying it up at 11-11 with that resilience. Total deadlock as they head into the final stretch. Wow, he shuts him down in under a second to take a 12-11 lead. Catalyst has the match point. Unreal. He forces the tie at 12-12, pushing this battle into overtime. A long fight to force the extra. Phantom snaps the run with a half-second kill, taking a 13-12 lead with that resilience. The favorite is finally closing this out as expected. He doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom as he keeps charging back. Catalyst shuts him down without taking a hit, showing serious grit to keep this comeback alive. A much slower pace to keep this alive. Boom. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit, moving to 15-13. The ladder's top-rated player is simply refusing to let this slip. Unreal. He doesn't take a hit to close it out, completing the comeback to take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to snap that historical head-to-head streak against Catalyst. What a fight. Welcome to Fast Aim. Phantom and Havoc face off today, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Phantom has won 63% of their all-time matchups, and that head-to-head edge is showing here. He just beat Havoc in a blowout their last meeting. So Havoc is fighting an uphill battle to change the narrative. The question is if he can find a way to break that pattern. Havoc leads it 2-1 and holds the momentum. Phantom, best player on the ladder, needs a response here. Phantom catches him right on the ramp to even this thing up. Coming off a strong 7-1 run today. Havoc catches him right on the ramp to pull ahead by 2. He's playing the role of the underdog perfectly right now. Havoc picks him right off the window to keep this streak rolling. Havoc is playing much better than that 3-13 loss they just had. He doesn't even take damage on that one. 3 in a row for Havoc. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, is stumbling here. Unreal. He closes the gap and finishes him with the knife. That's 4 in a row. Whoa, a knife kill to cap off that run. Boom, boom, boom. Phantom snaps that run and picks him off the ramp. Our number 1 guy on the ladder just stepped up. Havoc picks him off the planks to keep this lead comfortable. He's coming off a 26-16 run today. Phantom is playing at a 7-1 clip in the last 24 hours, and he's starting to lean into that form now. He's historically the heavy favorite here, and he's beginning to close the gap on Havoc. The question is whether Havoc can hold on to this lead. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, using a 4-round streak to put the world number 1 on his heels. We'll see if Phantom can flip the script after the switch. Sides, swap, fresh start. Havoc picks him right off the ramp to keep this lead comfortable. He's the 7th best rated player on the ladder right now. Havoc picks him off the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Blink, and you miss it. That one was over in under 2 seconds. Havoc catches him right off the ramp to start another 3-round streak. Phantom has the edge on this map historically. Phantom snaps that run with a shot that lands in under a second. Pure reflex. He didn't even give him time to react. Phantom picks him up from the ramp, and that 3-round gap is starting to shrink. Similar to that 13-3 result in their last meeting. Phantom catches him from the toolbox, making it 3 in a row as he claws back into this. The heavy favorite is finally finding his footing. Havoc knocks him off the ramp to hold that momentum, putting the score at 11-8. He's currently the 7th best rated player on the ladder. Phantom drops him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real grit in this comeback. Clean kill, not even a single bullet returned. He wins the exchange in a flash, making it 2 in a row as he refuses to go away. Havoc catches him from the wine box to reach match point. Wow, he just shuts down the comeback completely. The underdog is flipping the script on the heavy favorite. Boom! Havoc shuts the door with a clean kill to take the map 13-10. He just wiped away that history to take down the world number 1 after that last blowout is huge. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Catalyst and Havoc take on Italy, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. However, he has struggled recently and is coming off a loss to Havoc just a few matches ago. The question is whether the latter favorite can reclaim his usual edge here. Catalyst leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Havoc. The number 3 player on the ladder taking control here. These rounds are over in a blink. We're seeing a total stalemate as neither player can pull away. He's coming off a strong 13-6 win against him recently. Catalyst pushes to 3-2, barely keeping Havoc at bay. Our number 3 player on the ladder playing like it. Catalyst picks him right off the wine to keep this streak rolling. Havoc actually has the edge on this map historically. He doesn't miss 3 in a row for Catalyst, leaving Havoc without an answer. The favorite is playing exactly to his rating here. He snaps that streak right back, making it 4 in a row to lead 6-2. Havoc's 27-16 run today isn't showing here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 5 in a row. Gone in under 2 seconds. Havoc knocks him off the wine to break that run, bringing it to 7-3. Our rank 6 player trying to flip the script. Havoc is playing 27-16 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is clearly carrying over here. He just beat Catalyst in the last meeting, and now he's chipping away at the lead. The question is whether Catalyst can stop this slide before it's too late. Catalyst leads 7-5. The favorite is holding his ground as expected, though he can shake off Havoc. Catalyst put together a 5-round run to build his lead, but Havoc is staying within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. Catalyst extends it to 8-5, widening the gap. Gone in under a second. Our top 5% player asserting his status here. Catalyst hits 9-5, putting a firm grip on this. Coming off an 18-15 run over the last day. He catches him from the wine without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row. Purely playing to that top 5% rating. Havoc snaps that run with a clean hit, barely a second elapsed. Rank 6 on the ladder, refusing to fade away. Catalyst hits 10, leaving Havoc trailing by 3. He's actually coming off a 3-game skid recently. Wow. He's on fire, 3 in a row for Havoc, who's clawing back into this after trailing by 5. Insane. Both players trade heavy hits, but he survives the scrap to make it 4 in a row. Barely escaped that one with 40 health. Unreal. He deletes him from the wine to make it 5 in a row and tie this up at 10-10. He takes the lead, 6 in a row for Havoc as he completes the comeback. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. Catalyst answers back with a clean hit to tie this up at 11-11. Rank 3 on the ladder, refusing to let this slide. Boom! He deletes him without taking a scratch to reach match point, completing an incredible climb after trailing by 5. Whoa, they both trade heavy hits, but Havoc survives to complete the comeback and take the map. He just shook off a lifetime of losses to the number 3 player. Havoc's finally got the upper hand here. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. Phantom takes on Catalyst in this duel where the favorite faces a tough test today. Catalyst catches him right off the ramp to start things off. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, starts slow. Catalyst has won 307 of their head-to-head meetings. He usually owns this matchup though. Phantom just beat him in their most recent encounter. The question is whether Catalyst can get back to that historical edge here. Catalyst leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Phantom. He's playing against the best player on the ladder right now. Phantom fights back to tie it up at 2-2. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Havoc just now. Wow, a sub-second round. Catalyst is playing incredibly fast right now. The favorite is feeling the heat early. Catalyst pulls ahead 4-2, controlling the pace here. Catalyst is playing better here than his last few games suggest. Phantom closes the gap to 3-4. Rank 4 is struggling to keep the lead here. Phantom's just erased that lead. He's taken the momentum and flipped this match on its head. The best player on the ladder is finally taking control. Catalyst barely holds a 5-4 edge now, coming off a 17-16 run over the last day. Phantom levels it at 5-5. We're totally deadlocked. Phantom is on a roll now. 2 straight wins puts him in the driver's seat here. The highest rated guy on the ladder is playing exactly to form. Phantom leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the script here, flipping the expected outcome of this match. Catalyst has a 79% win rate on Redline, but he can't stop Phantom's momentum. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom is sitting on a 7-2 record over the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this set while Catalyst is struggling to find any consistency after 4 straight losses in his last 10. The question is if Catalyst can break this streak before it's too late. Catalyst catches him from the ramp, snapping that streak and pulling it back to 8-7. The underdog is making this a real fight. He knocks him off the ramp to tie it at 8-8. That's 3 in a row for Catalyst. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. He puts a stop to that run, reclaiming the lead at 9-8. He's holding the line as the top-rated player on the ladder. Phantom takes it from the ramp, extending the lead to 2. Just like their last meeting on Blame Dunes. He survives a scrap to snap that run, making it 3 in a row for Phantom. Insane, he survives that on 47 health. Catalyst knocks him off the Tetris without taking a hit, showing some real resilience here. Cleanest kill of the set right there. Another for Catalyst. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit, continuing this climb back into the game. Unreal, he survives a total bloodbath with just 7 HP to tie it at 11-11. Whoa, he's just refusing to die in these scrambles. Phantom wins the scrap to take a 12-11 lead. He's now at match point. Favorite finally asserting his position in the clutch. Boom, he takes it from the ramp to win the map. He manages to snap that long-term losing streak in their head-to-heads. Catalyst nearly stole it, but he just couldn't close. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom is the best player on our ladder, yet Havoc has a clear mental edge after winning their most recent meeting. That head-to-head victory gives Havoc a lot of confidence coming into this. The question is whether Phantom can reclaim his usual control here. Havoc leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Phantom. The best player on our ladder is struggling to respond. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Phantom close back to lead it, 3-2. The top-rated guy on our ladder is finally asserting himself. Havoc levels it at 3-3. We're deadlocked. Havoc's coming in with a strong 28-16 record over the last day. Havoc is putting together a real run here, taking 3 in a row to pull ahead. Havoc is playing like he did in that 13-10 win on Fast A. Whoa, a total slugfest. He survives by a threat to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Phantom shuts that down fast, bringing it to 4-5. Gone in a blink, just over 1 second. Phantom catches him right on the ramp to tie this thing up. The rank 1 player is finally reclaiming his side of the map. Havoc nips ahead 6-5 with a clutch play. He's playing a bit above his rating right now. We're tied 6-6 at the break. This is tracking exactly how we expected, with neither player able to pull away. Havoc's 28-16 record today is showing, keeping him right there with the top seed. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom surges ahead 7-6 to take the lead. He's coming into this after an 8-2 run today. Havoc strikes back to make it 7-7, absolute deadlock. Rank 6 in our rating, refusing to back down. Havoc's pulling away here. If he keeps this pace, we're looking at a serious upset. Phantom usually holds the edge in their all-time head-to-head. Both players land shots, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Insane. He just keeps finding a way to stay alive. Phantom shuts him down without taking a hit, bringing it to 8-9. Cleanest kill of the set. He didn't even take a hit. Havoc is sitting on a 28-16 record over the last day. He's carrying that heat into this set, and it's allowing him to push the best player on our ladder to the wall. We'll see if Phantom can find a way to break this momentum. Boom, he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row, putting Havoc on match point. Unreal. He's just refusing to go down in these exchanges. Wow. He snaps that run immediately with a clean hit to make it 9-12. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Boom! Havoc closes it out to take the map 13-9. He really just outlasted him. Barely scraping through, twice under 30 HP to seal the upset. Tough loss for Phantom, what a fight. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Havoc are here at the arena, with the favorite looking to bounce back today. Havoc takes him from the Tetris to get on the board early. He's carrying a 4-win streak into this one. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. While Havoc took their most recent meeting, the overall record shows a clear long-term advantage for Catalyst. It's a question of whether that historical edge will outweigh Havoc's current form. Havoc takes him from the Tetris to tie this right back up, coming off a strong 29-16 day so far. Havoc leads 3-2 as Catalyst fights to stay alive. 2 in a row under 2. Both players hit each other, but he comes out on top. 3 in a row. The number 5 guy on the ladder is struggling here. Catalyst snaps the run and cuts the lead to 4-3. He's trying to shake off a 5-loss streak. Havoc is playing at a 29-16 pace over the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this set, while Catalyst is fighting through a rough stretch after losing a close one to Phantom. We'll see if Havoc can keep this pressure high. Havoc doesn't miss a beat, taking 3 in a row to go up 7-3. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Havoc catches him from the Tetris to make it 4 in a row. Coming off a 13-9 win over Phantom just now. Havoc leads 8-4. The underdog is defying the script here, putting the favorite in a hole early. Catalyst has a 74% win rate on this map, but he's struggling to stop Havoc's momentum. Sides, swap, time for a reset. Catalyst takes him from the ramp. He's put together 2 in a row to chip away at this lead. 2 of the top 10 on the ladder fighting for every single round. Havoc pulls ahead 9-5, putting Catalyst in trouble. 2 of the top 6 on the ladder fighting for every single round. Wow, he survives with 12 HP after taking him from the heaven. 2 in a row. Unreal, he barely hangs on with 12 HP. Catalyst takes him right there on the ramp to keep this within reach. Our rank 5 guy trying to flip the script here. Insane, he survives a complete bloodbath with barely anything left to make it 2 in a row. Pure chaos, he's just refusing to go down. Havoc shuts down that mini run immediately. He's keeping this gap wide as we head toward the finish. These rounds are flying by. Everything is happening in under 2 seconds as Catalyst closes the gap. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally starting to exert that ladder pressure. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, erasing that 5-round deficit. The ladder favorite finally looks like the man to beat. Unreal. He wipes him off the Tetris without taking a hit to tie this up at 11-11. Pure precision, barely 2 seconds to lock this one down. Havoc catches him from the boost to reach match point 12-11. A much slower pace there to break the run. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to force this into overtime, completing a gritty comeback from 5 down. Clean as it gets. He doesn't take a hit to make it 2 in a row. 13-12. The ladder favorite finally puts the pressure on. Both players land their shots, but he digs deep to make it 3 in a row. A much more drawn-out battle this time. Havoc answers back immediately to keep this overtime battle alive, making it 14-13. He knocks him off the box to reach match point. Catalyst 15, Havoc 13. Clean pick on the box to move within striking distance. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing a gritty comeback from 5 down to take the map. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP to survive that push in overtime. Havoc fought him every step of the way. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Catalyst face off on Mappas with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Catalyst picks him off the ramp to take the early lead. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, starts slow. Phantom holds a 70% win rate here, which is a stark contrast to how Catalyst typically performs on this map. While Catalyst has the historical lead in their head-to-head, the map edge is heavily shifted towards the top player on the ladder. It will be interesting to see if that historical confidence can override the map stats. Catalyst picks him right off the ramp to keep the momentum swinging his way. The best player on the ladder is struggling to answer him. Unreal, a total bloodbath that leaves him with just 9 HP, making it 3 in a row. Our number 1 player is looking very human right now. Whoa, a total slugfest that leaves him with just 14 HP, making it 4 in a row. Catalyst is playing like the heavy favorite here. Both players fire, but he survives the exchange to make it 5 in a row. He's coming off a 16-13 win over Havoc just now. Boom! Phantom snaps the run with a sub-second kill to make it 2-6. Insane. He survives with just 14 HP after catching him from the ramp to make it 2-7. Phantom is 8-3 in the last 24 hours, and we are seeing that form start to kick in. He just took a close match against Catalyst earlier today, so he knows exactly how to close the gap here. The question is whether Catalyst can stop this slide before it becomes a rout. (3-9) at the break. Catalyst is playing exactly like the favorite we expected. Ignoring Phantom's map edge to build a 6-round lead, he used a 5-round streak to put the #1 player on the back foot. Side swap, fresh start. Catalyst holds a 5-round cushion at 9-4. Highest rated guy on the ladder making his move. Phantom closes the gap to 5-9. A stark contrast to his 40% recent form. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Catalyst is now 17-15 over the last day. Phantom clears him off the ramp without taking a hit, making that 4 in a row. The pre-match favorite has finally flipped the script. Unreal, he survives a total scrap to make it 5 in a row, nearly erasing that 6-round deficit. Tense finish there, barely surviving with 21 HP. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 9, erasing that 6-round deficit with 6 straight wins. Another clean kill without taking a hit. That's 7 in a row to take the lead, 10-9. Complete reversal from the pre-match expectations. Absolute perfection. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 8 in a row. Man, he's just not letting him breathe. Catalyst catches him from the ramp to snap the run. Catalyst still holds the long-term head-to-head lead. He knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, continuing this incredible climb back into the lead. The ladder's top seed is reclaiming control here. He survives a messy exchange to keep this series alive at 12-11. Scrappy finish to keep this series breathing. Boom, he catches him from the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. Catalyst kept surviving those low HP scraps to stay in it, but he just couldn't stop that momentum shift. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Havoc are here on Dunes, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Phantom leads the all-time head-to-head 783-453, while he has the historical edge. Havoc actually took their most recent meeting, so the underdog knows he can find a way to win. The question is whether Phantom can shut that door early. Phantom holds a tight 2-1 lead over Havoc. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, can just coast. Phantom picks him right off the box to push the lead to 3-1. He's the highest rated guy on the ladder for a reason. Phantom picks him right off the box to push the lead to 4-1. Havoc's been active today with a 29-17 record. He doesn't even take damage, 3 in a row for Phantom to make it 5-1. Sub 2 seconds again, he's just not letting him breathe. That's 4 in a row for Phantom, extending the lead to 6-1. 1 second flat, he's not even giving him a chance. He stays completely untouched for 5 in a row. Phantom makes it 7-1. Coming off a fresh 13-11 win against Catalyst. Havoc finally breaks through, bringing the score to 7-2. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, proves he can trade blows. Whoa, a total slugfest. He barely survives with 13 HP to make it 8-2. Insane, he just barely escapes that trade. Phantom has been 9-3 in the last 24 hours, keeping a very high standard across his matches today. Despite that farm, he already dropped a close one to Havoc earlier this hour, so the underdog knows exactly how to disrupt him. The question is whether Havoc can turn this into a full comeback. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead. This half is playing out exactly as expected for the top seed, including a 5-round win streak that put him in control. Now we see if Havoc can close the gap after the switch. Havoc needs a total reset here. Phantom pulls ahead again to make it 9-4. Sub 1 second. He just shot that comeback attempt down. Best player on the ladder, showing why he's the favorite. Havoc claws 1 back to keep it 9-5. He's the number 6 player on the ladder for a reason. Havoc is on a roll now. 3 wins in a row means this gap is closing fast. Phantom halts the slide to lead 10-6. Favorite is holding steady after that brief scare. Half a second, these rounds are ending in a blink now. Phantom maintains a 64% win rate on this map. Havoc is chipping away at this lead, making it an 8-round game. He's already beaten him 39 in their last meeting. A gritty battle, but Phantom comes out on top to make it 12-7 match point. Took a few seconds longer, but he still closes it out. Havoc catches him from the box to keep the dream alive. 12-8. Fast reflex from the box to keep this going. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out, 13-8. He just couldn't let Havoc keep that momentum going. Phantom gets the revenge win after dropping their last meeting. Welcome to Fast Aim. Catalyst and Havoc looking to keep their streak alive. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. This edge is showing up even now, as he just came off a win against Havoc in their most recent meeting. The question is if Havoc can finally break that streak. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Catalyst. Our rank 5 guy is playing exactly like the favorite. He catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Havoc's 29-18 run over the last day isn't showing here. He drops him from the ramp, making it 5 in a row. Our rank 5 guy is just continuing that 16-13 win over him. Wow, a total scramble on the ramp, and he survives with just 12 HP to break the run. Unreal. He practically cheated death to get that one. Havoc picks him off the ramp, and now the gap is closing fast. The ladder has these two almost neck and neck at rank 5 and 6. Catalyst picks him up from the ramp, keeping a comfortable lead as we move forward. Catalyst has only a 30% win rate in his last 10 matches. This slump is starting to surface here, especially since he just lost a close one to Phantom an hour ago. The question is if he can shake that off before Havoc closes the gap completely. Boom, boom. He deletes him in under a second to make it 3 straight before the break. Six at the half. This is tracking expectations as the two rank adjacent players trade long streaks to stay dead even. Havoc keeps this close by surviving 2 near deaths to keep Catalyst from pulling away. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit, taking the lead 7-6 as the comeback continues. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Catalyst picks him off the ramp to bring this right back to a deadlock. Our top 10% guy just stabilized the match. Catalyst picks him off the ramp, and now he's starting to pull ahead again. The favorite is mirroring that 16-13 victory from their last meeting. Havoc catches him from the ramp, tying this up at 8-8 after erasing a 5-round deficit. Insane, he just wiped away that lead in a blink. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, taking the lead 9-8 as the resilience continues. The underdog is playing like the favorite now. Catalyst knocks him off the toolbox to bring this right back to a deadlock. The ladder has these two separated by a thin margin at rank 5 and 6. Catalyst edges ahead 10-9 to reclaim a slim lead. Clean kill out in exactly 1 second. Havoc knocks him off the ramp to tie this at 10-10, completing an incredible climb back. Took a bit longer this time, but he got the job done. Catalyst knocks him off the planks, putting a bit of breathing room back between them. A bit more of a battle this time, but he gets it. He knocks Havoc off the ramp to reach match point. A bit more of a fight, but he shuts the door. Havoc doesn't take a hit here, staying alive and refusing to go away at 12-11. Pure reflex battle, he just keeps finding a way back. Boom! Catalyst knocks him off the ramp to take the map 13-11. He just couldn't find that final answer to break the head-to-head curse. Havoc pushed him to the limit here. He had to work for that. Welcome to Italy. Phantom and Catalyst face off today, with the favorite looking to keep their momentum going. Phantom enters this match as the best player on our ladder, but he's facing someone who historically owns this matchup. Catalyst has a clear lead in their head-to-head record over hundreds of games. The question is whether the current form flips that script. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Catalyst. The best player on our ladder is struggling here. He does it again, 4 in a row for Catalyst. Phantom's map edge isn't showing up yet. Finally, Phantom snaps the run with a lightning fast kill, making it 1-4, coming off a 10-3 run over the last day. Another clean win for Phantom. He's showing real resilience to pull this back to 2-4. The favorite is finally starting to act like it. Boom. Boom. He makes it 3 in a row, closing the gap to 3-4. Insane speed on that last kill, just under 2 seconds. Catalyst answers back to push the lead to 5-3. Catalyst just took a 13-11 loss from him earlier today. Catalyst is currently 16-16 in the last 24 hours, showing a lot of volatility compared to his opponent. He's managed to push this lead despite that inconsistency, capitalizing on a matchup where he typically holds the edge. The question is whether he can sustain this against the top player on the ladder. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, making it 2 in a row before the break. Six at the half. Catalyst entered as the favorite, but he's failing to pull away here. Phantom is playing to his 66% map win rate on Italy to keep this dead even. Fresh start, new sides. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. He takes the lead 7-6 and keeps this comeback alive. The highest rated guy on the ladder is finally taking control. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 2 in a row to push the lead to 8-6. Another clean kill in under 2 seconds. Phantom edges ahead 8-7, barely holding the lead. Both players land heavy shots, but he survives the exchange to make it 9-7. Tough trade, but he survives with just 47 HP. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to break the streak and push it to 10-7. Catalyst answers back instantly, taking 0 damage in under a second to keep the fight alive. He wins the duel in a quick exchange to make it 11-8, showing great resilience after that early deficit. The favorite is firmly in the driver's seat now. Catalyst shuts him down in under a second without taking a hit, refusing to go away. He doesn't take a hit. That's 2 in a row for Catalyst as he claws back into this. The underdog is flipping the script here. Whoa, he wipes him out in less than a second to tie this up at 11-11. That's 3 straight for Catalyst. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Catalyst, and he's now on match point. The favorite is completely stalled out here. Game over. He shuts him down without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. That late surge was everything. He completely ignored the map odds to keep his head-to-head lead intact against the #1 seed. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Phantom holds a 784-453 lead in their head-to-head history, and that edge carries over into their most recent meeting where he won 13-8. This is the best player on the ladder facing someone in the top quartile, and the scoreline is already reflecting that gap. Phantom edges it 2-1, keeping the pressure on Havoc. The best player on the ladder asserting control early. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Coming off a heavy 29-19 run today. Havoc picks him off the Tetris to keep this run going. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite early. Havoc picks him off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Coming off a tough loss to Catalyst just before this. Both players landed heavy hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Barely survived that exchange with 47 HP. Insane. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he survives the bloodbath to make it 5 in a row. Finally, Phantom breaks that run to make it 3-6. The highest rated guy on the ladder finally gets his footing. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. The favorite just starts looking more comfortable. Whoa, a total scrap. He survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row before the break. Nearly a dead heat heading into the break. 6 at the break. This is tracking with expectations as Havoc stays competitive despite Phantom's 63% head-to-head win rate. Both players traded long streaks to keep this completely level. Side swap, clean slate. Havoc takes the lead, 7-6, reclaiming the advantage. That was a quick exchange to take the lead. Quick snap to put the favorite on his heels again. Phantom wins the scrap on the ramp to tie it at 7-7, showing real grit after that early def. Exactly where the ladder puts him in his matchup. Havoc picks him off the ramp to regain the lead, 8-7. Quick snap to put him back in the lead. Havoc has been on a tear with a 29-19 record in the last 24 hours. He is carrying that momentum into this series to challenge the favorite, who is struggling to keep pace. The question is whether Phantom can find a way to break this streak. A scrap on the ramp, but he wins the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Phantom's 10-4 run over the last day isn't showing here. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 5 in a row. Match point for Havoc. The underdog completely flips the pre-match expectations here. Boom. Phantom snaps that run with a clean kill to keep himself alive. That was a lightning fast exchange to stay in this. Catches him from the ramp, making it 2 in a row to keep the dream alive. The ladder's top seed refuses to go quietly. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, stubbornly clawing back into this. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. Phantom is refusing to let this match slip away. Unreal. He wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit to make it 5 in a row, tie 12. We are headed to overtime. Absolute shutdown. He doesn't take a hit to make it 6 in a row and take the map. Insane. Total shutout to close it out. Unreal. He walks away without a scratch to make it 7 in a row and take the map. Just a total blackout to seal the deal. Havoc halts that momentum with a clean kill, bringing it to 14-13. The rank 6 player refuses to back down. Boom! He walks away without a scratch to take the lead. 15-13 match point for Phantom. The latter's top seed finally closing it out. Game over. Phantom digs deep to finish the comeback and takes the map 16-13. He really had to dig in for that one in overtime. Havoc pushed him to the absolute limit here. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Catalyst and Havoc are facing off on orange, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Catalyst holds a 73% win rate in their head-to-head history. That lifelong edge is showing right now, especially since Catalyst just took their most recent meeting. The question is if Havoc can flip the script here despite the historical gap. Catalyst leads 2-1 and is pulling away here. Our number 3 player on the ladder is holding firm. These rounds are over in a blink. Havoc can't seem to find an answer for that speed. Havoc's coming in after a tough stretch of losses today. Both players land heavy shocks, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. Havoc's coming off a rough run with 4 losses in his last 10. Havoc doesn't miss a shot here, showing some real grit to pull it back to 4-2. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Havoc is sitting at 29-20 in the last 24 hours. He's actually had a productive day overall, but that positive momentum hasn't translated into this specific matchup. You have to wonder if he can find a way to break through Catalyst's wall. Havoc snaps the streak with a clean kill, showing real resilience to keep this close at 5-4. Pure speed on that last kill to tighten the gap. Unreal. He erases the lead entirely with a perfect shot to make it 5-5. The clear favorite is suddenly fighting for his life here. Catalyst takes it back with a clean hit to make it 6-5 before the break. That was a lightning fast exchange to wrap the half. 6-6. At the break, this is playing out exactly as expected, with both players trading 3-round streaks to keep it dead even. Havoc is using his 49% map win rate to stay competitive against the favorite. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit here. Continuing that climb back into the lead at 7-6. The underdog is flipping the script here. He doesn't take a scratch here, snapping the streak to make it 6-8. Pure speed on that one to push the gap to 2. He doesn't take a single hit here, making it 3 in a row as he erases that early deficit. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row as he erases that early deficit. Puts a stop to the run, bringing it to 7-10. Coming off a 13-11 win against Phantom just now. Havoc doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to push the lead to 11-7. Catalyst is chipping away at this lead, refusing to let Havoc close the door just yet. Our number 3 player on the ladder is still fighting. Wow, a total slugfest. He survives with just 11 HP to make it 2 in a row. Insane, he's just barely hanging on to keep this alive. Havoc doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. He doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep this alive at 10-12. Havoc is now on match point. Game over. He claws back from that 3-round deficit to take the match. He finally flips the script on a guy who's owned him for years. Catalyst just couldn't close it out. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Catalyst face off in the arena where the favorite faces a tough test today. Catalyst leads the head-to-head with 308 wins over Phantom. He actually took their most recent meeting as well, which seems to be giving him a psychological edge here. The question is whether Phantom can overcome that history. Another one. He keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. The best player on the ladder is struggling early. Just can't be stopped. That's 4 in a row for Catalyst. The best player on the ladder is getting humbled early. Five in a row. He's just taking over this match. Phantom is coming off a strong 16-13 win against Havoc today. Wow, he survives a slugfest to break the run. Phantom makes it 2-5. Insane survival there. Hanging on with only 32 HP. Phantom is playing at an 11-4 clip in the last 24 hours, but he's struggling to translate that form here. He's the top player on the ladder, yet the scoreline shows he's failing to impose that status on Catalyst. It's a question of whether he can actually flip the script. Catalyst picks him right off the ramp to push this lead to 5. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Catalyst cruises to 8-2, leaving Phantom in the dust. Catalyst, our number 4, is playing like the top seed here. Catalyst catches him from the ramp to snap that streak. 3 in a row now. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite here. Phantom 2, Catalyst 10. This is playing out exactly as expected. Catalyst is leaning on his 74% win rate on this map to push a huge lead. Phantom needs a total reset to stay in this. Side swap, fresh start. Catalyst holds a commanding 10-3 lead over Phantom. Lightning fast read to get that round. Quickest exchange of the match so far. Phantom hits 4, but Catalyst still looms at 10. The highest rated guy on the ladder finally finds a spark. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Catalyst shuts down the comeback attempt in just 1 second. Whoa! A total brawl. Catalyst survives that exchange to hit match point 12 for pure chaos in that exchange. But he keeps his cool. Boom. He shuts the door with 3 straight to take the map 13-4. He just had Phantom's number all day. That historical edge on this map really showed through. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to win. Phantom leads the all-time head-to-head with 785 wins. He's also the best player on our ladder, but he is coming off a loss to Catalyst that might have shaken him. The question is whether Havoc can keep this early pressure up. Havoc holds a slim 2-1 lead over Phantom. That was a fast one, just under 2 seconds. Havoc is really pushing the pace here, extending that lead to 3-1. He's coming off a strong 13-10 win against Catalyst. Phantom picks him off the box to bring this one right back to a one-round game. The ladder's top seed showing his class here. Havoc pulls ahead 4-2, putting Phantom on his heels. Unreal. He actually catches him with the knife. Havoc knocks him off the box and just keeps rolling. He's really putting the pressure on here. Havoc catches him from the box, taking 3 in a row to lead 6-2. Phantom answers back with a clean hit to make it 3-6. The highest rated guy on the ladder fighting to close the gap. 2 in a row for Phantom, who didn't take a single hit to make it 4-6. Boom, he makes it 3 straight, erasing almost that entire deficit before the break. Another one under 2 seconds. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the 63% head-to-head win rate Phantom holds over him. We're seeing a real scrap here, but the top seed is fighting to keep this within reach. Side swap, let's get back in. He wins a scrappy exchange to pull it back to 6-7, showing real resilience here. The favorite refuses to let the gap widen. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit to tie this up 7-7. Phantom is completely erasing that early deficit. Unreal, he takes the lead 8-7, completing a 3-round run to flip the script. Another one under 2 seconds. Insane, he survives a complete bloodbath with barely anything left to tie this up at 8-8. Whoa, barely survives that one with 19 HP. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead 9-8, continuing this gritty climb. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. Havoc strikes back to lock it up at 9-9. Under 2 seconds again, just a blink and it's over. Havoc snags the lead, 10-9, stealing the momentum. He's put up a 30-20 record over the last day. Havoc catches him from the box, taking 3 in a row to lead 11-9. Phantom snaps the round with a 1-second kill, refusing to let the gap widen further. He doesn't take a hit to tie this up at 11-11, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Absolute chaos. He survives that bloodbath with a sliver of health to reach match point at 12-11. Another survival with a sliver of... Game over. Havoc shuts it down to take the map 13-11. He just couldn't shake the #1 seed, but those 2 low HP escapes really saved his skin today. Big upset for Havoc. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Catalyst and Havoc face off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Catalyst catches him right off the ramp to take an early lead. Our rank 3 player looks to maintain that dominance. Catalyst has a 71% all-time win rate, yet he is struggling with a low success rate on this specific map. It makes the early exchange even more interesting, since Havoc has historically performed better here. We'll see if that map edge carries him through the set. Catalyst leads 3-1 as Havoc fights to stay alive. He's coming off a strong 13-4 win against Phantom. Havoc picks him right off the ramp to tie this up. Our rank 6 player is playing like the favorite here. Deadlocked at 3-3, Catalyst and Havoc are wide open. The latter's rank 6 is playing like the favorite here. Catalyst edges ahead 4-3 to regain the upper hand. Clean kill just over a second in. These rounds are flying by. We're seeing a lot of quick exchanges as they trade blows here. His 31-20 record over the last day is showing. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives on just 15 HP to make it 5-4. Havoc is mirroring that 13-10 win from their last meeting. Havoc claws back to make it 5-5. Total reset. Our rank 3 player holding the historical edge here. Catalyst strikes back to claim a 6-5 advantage. The rank 3 player asserting his historical lead here. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Things are playing out as expected with the favorite on top, despite Catalyst having a low 34% win rate on this map. Watch for Havoc to push back after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Unreal. He secures the kill from the ramp, surviving with just 8 HP to make it 7-6. Insane, he's just barely clinging to life here. Havoc levels it at 7-7, we are completely tied. The underdog flipping the script today. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. He's putting that 60% recent form on full display. Havoc keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row to make it 7-9. A total reversal of their long-term head-to-head history. He's on fire. 5 in a row and he didn't even take a hit. Cleanest kill of the set, barely over a second. He just won't stop. 6 in a row for Havoc to make it 7-11. Rank 6 is completely ignoring the ladder gap here. Finally, Catalyst snaps that run from the ramp to make it 8-11. Our top 5% player finally stabilizes. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to close the gap to 9-11. The favorite refusing to let this set slip away. Another clean kill. That's 3 in a row for Catalyst as he keeps clawing back. 3 clean kills in a row without taking a single hit. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit to reach match point at 12-10. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 11-12, showing incredible resilience to stay alive at match point. A much slower exchange, but he gets the job done. Game over. Havoc shuts the door and takes the map 13-11. He really defied the history books today, taking down the rank 3 player despite that massive lifetime deficit. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Catalyst meet on Fast Aim where the favorite faces a tough test today. Catalyst leads the head-to-head 309 239 over the course of their history. He's traditionally held the upper hand in this matchup, and that psychological edge seems to be carrying over into this set. The question is whether Phantom can flip the script today. Phantom picks him right off the ramp to tie this up. The best player on the ladder, showing why he's rated number 1. Catalyst surges to 3-1, leaving Phantom chasing the game, coming off that 13-4 win in their last meeting. Catalyst hits 4-1, putting Phantom in a deep hole. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Phantom knocks him off the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close. The favorite finally starting to push back. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping on the target in under a second to make it 3-4. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean to tie it at 4-4, making that 3 in a row. The ladder's top seed finally finds his footing. Boom. He catches him from the ramp to make it 4 in a row. The ladder's top seed is playing exactly like the favorite should. He catches him from the ramp for 5 in a row, completely erasing that early deficit. Six in a row. He keeps the momentum rolling and takes a 7-4 lead before the break. He wraps up the half with a clean sweep of the last 6. Phantom leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, using a 6-round run to take control. He's playing up to his 67% win rate on Fast Aim to put Catalyst on the ropes. Side swap, fresh start. Catalyst knocks him off the ramp, showing real resilience to pull it back to 6-7. Highest rated guy on the ladder starting to claw back. Phantom answers back immediately, taking him out in under a second without taking a single hit. 8-6. He drops him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 9-6. The ladder's top seed is fully in control now. He catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row, 10-6. The favorite is finally playing like the seed he holds. Catalyst catches him from the ramp to snap the run, making it 10-7. Phantom picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, extending the lead to 11-7. The favorite is making it look easy. He doesn't take a hit to break that streak and reach match point 12-7. Exactly how the ladder expects the top seed to close this out. Catalyst denies him from the ramp, staying perfect to keep this alive at 12-8. Refused to go down without a fight there. Boom. Phantom closes it out to win the map, completing a gritty comeback after that early deficit. He finally flips the script on this rivalry. First time he's gotten over on Catalyst in a long while. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Havoc take on Italy with a favorite. Looking for a strong win today. Phantom leads the all-time head-to-head with 785 wins over Havoc. Despite that history, Havoc just beat him in their last meeting and carries that momentum into today. We have to see if the best player on the ladder can reclaim his edge. Phantom pushes ahead 2-1 to seize the lead. That was a blink and you miss it kill. He doesn't miss. That's 3 in a row for Phantom, and he takes no damage. The best player on the ladder is taking control here. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Boom. 5 in a row for Phantom, and he doesn't even take a hit. Our best player on the ladder is reminding him why. Finally, Havoc snaps the run to keep it 5-2. He's coming off a strong 32-20 day. Havoc makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to pull this back to 5-3. The favorite is starting to look vulnerable here. Whoa, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Phantom halts the slide, reclaiming the lead, 6-4. Highest rated guy on the ladder reclaiming his ground. Phantom holds a 66% win rate on this map, which is a significant edge over Havoc. He's using that familiarity to shut down the momentum Havoc built earlier in the match. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to break this lead before halftime. Phantom leads 8-4. This half plays out exactly as expected, with the top seed using his 66% map win rate to keep things under control. Havoc had a brief run, but Phantom stayed ahead. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom picks him right off the vine, keeping this lead wide open. The #1 player on the ladder is putting on a show. Phantom extends his grip, pushing the lead to 9-5. Fastest kill of the match so far. Phantom cruises to 10-5, leaving Havoc in the dust, coming off a 12-6 run over the last day. These rounds are ending in a blink. Havoc just can't find a way to slow Phantom down. The rank 6 player is struggling to find an answer. Phantom kills the momentum there. He's on a 3-round streak and now sits at match point. That's just a second of action to seal it. Havoc cuts the run short. He denies the match point to keep it 12-6. Quick reflex there to keep this from... Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. 13-6. He just reinforces that all-time lead over Havoc. The #1 seed was simply too consistent today. Welcome everyone. We've got Catalyst and Havoc facing off on red line, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc catches him from the ramp to get the early lead, despite Catalyst having the historical edge here. Catalyst leads their head-to-head 667-248, but that history isn't helping him right now. Havoc just beat him in their most recent meeting and is carrying that momentum into this series. The question is whether Catalyst can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Wow, he survives on a sliver of health. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. The rank 5 guy is really struggling to find an answer here. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Havoc. Coming off a 32-21 run over the last day. Finally, Catalyst snaps that run without taking a single hit, making it 2-5. Our rank 5 guy trying to assert that ladder gap. Havoc holds a 5-2 grip on this set. Favorite is finally starting to look the part. Havoc is playing 32-21 in the last 24 hours, and that high volume of wins is translating into confidence here. He's playing a much tighter game today than Catalyst, who has dropped more than he's won. The question is if Catalyst can stop the slide before the halftime break. He doesn't take a single hit, taking 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. 2 quick wins to bring this within striking distance. Unreal. He makes it 3 in a row, erasing that early deficit right before the break. Six at the half. This match is the pre-match read of a close set, though Catalyst had to fight back from a 5-round skid. He's leaning on that 79% map win rate to keep things level here. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit, taking the lead 7-6 as he continues this climb. Pure speed on that kill, just over a second. He picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 8-6. Favorite is fully asserting that ladder gap now. Another clean win. He makes it 3 in a row, continuing this climb after that early deficit. Havoc picks him off from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 9-7. Underdog refuses to let the favorite pull away. He breaks the streak with a scrappy trade, continuing this climb to make it 9-8. Quick trade there to keep the pressure mounted. He doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to push the lead to 10-8. Our rank 5 guy is playing exactly like the favorite should. He doesn't take any damage here, snapping the streak to move 11-8. Our rank 5 guy just needs 2 more to wrap this. Boom! He doesn't take a hit and reaches match point, completing a fierce comeback after that early 5-round deficit. Havoc holds the slide here, keeping himself alive to make it 12-9. Havoc walks away with plenty of health to spare there. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to close it out, completing the comeback and taking the map. He keeps that head-to-head dominance alive. Havoc pushed him to the limit, but the map experience really showed here. Welcome to Orange. Phantom and Catalyst face off now with the favorite looking to secure a big win today. Phantom is the best player on our ladder, yet he's staring at a 309-240 deficit in the head-to-head record. Catalyst generally owns this matchup historically, even if Phantom took their most recent encounter. The question is whether that historical edge holds here. Another clean hit. He's won 3 in a row, leaving Phantom with nothing. The best player on the ladder is struggling to start. He answers back. Phantom shows some resilience to make it 1-3. The highest rated guy on the ladder is finally awake. Catalyst surges ahead, pushing the score to 4-1. Coming off a 13-6 win against Havoc earlier today, Catalyst dominates, extending his lead to 5-1. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. Phantom enters this with a 13-6 record in the last 24 hours. He is playing some of his best games of the day, which explains why he is chipping away at this lead. We have to see if he can keep this momentum going. Catalyst pulls ahead 6-3, keeping Phantom at bay. The favorite is fighting to get back on level ground. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Catalyst is defying his 37% win rate on this map. Catalyst stretches it to 7-4, staying firmly in control. He's currently rank 1 on the ladder. Catalyst leads 8-4. This half tracks expectations as the favorite is holding his own against the top-rated player. Catalyst is ignoring his 37% win rate on Orange to keep a comfortable lead heading into the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Catalyst hits 9-4, leaving Phantom in a deep hole. He's currently sitting 4th on the ladder. Phantom claws 1 back to make it 5-9. Quick reflex read to take that one. Just like their last meeting on fast aim. Phantom is starting to put some real pressure on Catalyst here, cutting the lead down to 3. Pure speed on that one, gone in under 2 seconds. 3 in a row. He's chipping away at the deficit and refusing to go away. Insane speed on that one, just under 2 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. That's 4 in a row for Phantom, who's charging back into this game. Gone in under 2 seconds again. Whoa, he survives by a thread. A total slugfest that ends 10-8 for Catalyst. Absolute nail-biter to hold that run. Barely. He doesn't miss a beat, taking this one without taking a single hit to keep the comeback alive. The favorite is finally playing like the top seed. Unreal. He survives on just 7 HP to tie it 10-10, erasing that 5-round deficit. Absolute chaos to bring this back to a dead heat. Unreal. He takes the lead 11-10, completing the comeback after trailing by 5. Another one gone in exactly 2 seconds. Wow, a total bloodbath that leaves him with just 21 HP. Phantom takes it 12-10 and is now on match point. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing the comeback to win the map. He finally puts a dent in that head-to-head record. Catalyst had him beat for most of this, but those low HP scrambles made the difference. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Phantom and Havoc meet in the arena, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Phantom leads the head-to-head 786, 454 over his opponent. He's already beaten Havoc once today, and that psychological edge is showing up in the early rounds. The question is whether Havoc can find a way to disrupt this pattern. Havoc catches Phantom right off the ramp to keep this close. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, can't shake him. Phantom takes him from the ramp, keeping the lead at 3-1. Coming off a 13-6 win against him earlier today. Phantom cruises to 4-1, leaving Havoc searching for answers. Havoc catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to bring it to 4-2. The ladder's top player is finally feeling some pressure. Havoc knocks him off the ramp, snapping the streak to bring the score to 4-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Phantom has been 14-6 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is helping him weather the storm here. While Havoc has a strong overall record today, he struggled against the top end of the ladder. We'll see if Havoc can actually maintain this push. Havoc picks him off the Tetris to tie it up at 5-5. The favorite is officially on the ropes here. Phantom edges back ahead, making it 6-5. The best player on the ladder refuses to let him lead. Phantom leads 7-5 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with the top-rated player holding a slim advantage. Havoc is fighting back, but Phantom's 63% win rate on the arena is the difference so far. Sides, swap, fresh start. Phantom pulls away again to make it 8-5. Our rank 1 player just isn't letting him breathe. Unreal. He survives with 1 HP after a total bloodbath to keep this comeback alive at 8-6. Phantom knocks him off the Tetris, and these rounds are ending in a blink. The highest rated guy on the ladder is taking control again. Havoc doesn't take a single hit here, showing real grit to bring it to 9-7. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Phantom strikes again to push the lead to 10-7. Havoc's 32-22 run today makes this fight interesting. These rounds are ending in a blink. Phantom is just too fast for him right now. Gone in under 2 seconds. Havoc knocks him off the box to cut the lead to 3. Havoc, rank 6 on the ladder, isn't folding. Phantom shuts him down quickly to reach match point 12-8. The favorite is simply playing his game here. Boom. He wipes him off the ramp to take the map 13-8. He's now taken 2 in a row against Havoc today. Just too quick for him in the end. Welcome everyone, we have Catalyst and Havoc facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another win. Catalyst has won 73% of their head-to-head meetings. He also took the last match between these two, so he knows exactly how to handle Havoc's style. The question is whether Havoc can break that pattern today. Catalyst leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Havoc. Fast kill there, barely a second elapsed. Both players fought for the ramp, but Catalyst wins the scrap and keeps the momentum moving. Catalyst rank 5 on the ladder is playing like the favorite. Catalyst pushes to 3-2, keeping Havoc on the ropes. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 3-3. He's coming off a productive 30-23 day so far. Catalyst snaps that run right when Havoc seemed to have the upper hand. A top 10 player showing his class here. Deadlocked at 4-4, Havoc has completely leveled this. Havoc, top quartile on the ladder, refuses to back down. Catalyst picks him right off the wine box to pull ahead by 1. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. Havoc takes him from the wine box to keep this deadlocked. Pure chaos from the ramp to the wine box. Clean kill from the wine box to square things up. Havoc takes him from the ramp and builds a bit of a cushion here. Clean kill from the ramp to take the lead. We're tied 6-6 at the half. This tracks with the map stats where both players sit around a 51% win rate. Catalyst is the favorite, but Havoc is holding his own so far. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc picks him off the ramp to take a 2-round lead. Clean stop on the ramp to reclaim that lead. Havoc punishes him right off the ramp. Havoc is playing the best game of his day currently, 32-23 in the last 24 hours. He is fighting against a historical trend where Catalyst usually owns this matchup. The question is whether Havoc can maintain this form to secure the upset. He doesn't miss a shot, showing real resilience to pull this back to 7-9. Quick reflex there to snap that run. Havoc holds a commanding 10-7 lead right now. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Havoc picks him off the window from the ramp to extend the lead to 4. Coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Phantom earlier today. Havoc takes him from the ramp, hitting match point with 3 in a row. Wow, he just completely shut the door on that comeback. Boom, he closes it out from the ramp to take the map. He finally breaks that losing streak against Catalyst. Huge upset considering how often he struggled in this matchup. Welcome everyone, Phantom and Catalyst are facing off on Mapas, where the favorite looks ready to dominate. Phantom takes it from the ramp, starting things off quickly. He's the best player on the ladder right now. Phantom picks him right off the ramp. These rounds are over in a blink. He's coming off that 13-10 win against him just now. Catalyst knocks him off the ramp to keep this one close. Catalyst actually leads the all-time head-to-head here. Catalyst takes him from the ramp, erasing that early lead to tie things up. The best player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves him with just 14 HP, making it 3 in a row. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Phantom catches him from the ramp to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a strong 15-6 run over the last day. Phantom pulls ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. 1 second, he didn't even give him time to react. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Phantom. The ladder's top seed is playing exactly to his rating. Catalyst breaks the run to bring it within 1, 5, 4. The number 5 guy on the ladder refusing to go away. Phantom knocks him off the ramp, and now Catalyst has the momentum back with a lead of 6-4. The underdog is playing right to that all-time head-to-head edge. Another one for Catalyst. He's won 3 straight to take a 6-5 lead before the break. Phantom 5, Catalyst 7. This is tracking right with the pre-match expectations. Catalyst holds a 56% all-time head-to-head edge, and he's using that experience to keep this lead moving into the second half. Sides swap. Time for a reset. Catalyst edges it 7-6, barely holding his grip. The one rated player in the league refuses to stay down. Phantom picks him right off the ramp to tie this thing up. 2 straight for him to wipe the slate clean. Boom. It doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, taking the lead 8-7. It doesn't take a hit. That's 4 in a row to lead 9-7. Catalyst is struggling with a 40% win rate in his last 10. Catches him from the blue, making it 5 in a row. Coming off that 13-8 win against Havoc today. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 6 in a row, leading 11-7. Whoa! Catalyst snaps a run from the ramp, making it 11-8. The number 5 guy on the ladder refuses to go away. Phantom answers back to reach match point, making it 12-8. Clean kill, barely letting him breathe. He doesn't take a single hit to keep this alive, making it 12-10. The underdog keeps fighting to stay in this. Boom! Phantom closes it out to take the map 13-9. He's finally shaking off that historical slump against Catalyst. Phantom's map experience here really made the difference today. Welcome everyone. Phantom and Havoc are facing off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Phantom holds a 787-454 lead in their all-time head-to-head. He's the best player on our ladder and just beat Havoc earlier today. So the momentum is firmly on his side. The question is whether Havoc can break that pattern here. Phantom leads 2-1, putting the squeeze on Havoc. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, stays in control. These rounds are over in a blink. Phantom is just too fast for him right now. Under a second, that was barely a flicker. Phantom knocks him off the box, taking 3 in a row. Coming off a 13-9 win against Catalyst just before this. Phantom knocks him off the box, making it 4 in a row. Highest rated guy on the ladder, making it look easy. 5 in a row. He just keeps piling them on to make it 6-1. Havoc is fighting hard, but he's only 40% in his last 10. He doesn't even take a hit. 6 in a row for Phantom. Havoc is actually playing his 3rd match of the day. Finally, Havoc snaps the streak to make it 7-2. He's the only other player in the top quartile besides Phantom. Havoc is sitting at 33-23 over the last 24 hours. He has been one of the most active players in the league today, and that endurance is helping him chip away at this lead. We have to see if he can keep this momentum going. Phantom pushes it to 8-3, totally dominating here. Coming off a 16-6 run over the last day. Phantom leads 9-3. This is tracking exactly as expected with the top-rated player putting on a show. That 6-round win streak gave him a huge cushion heading into the side switch. Havoc needs a total reset here. Havoc claws one back to make it 9-4. Survived that one with 99 health. Phantom is still the best player on the ladder. Havoc grabs another, bringing it to 9-5. 2 straight rounds taking over 2 seconds each. He catches him from the box, making it 3 in a row for Havoc. Whoa, he survives that one with only 40 health. Unreal, he doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 4 in a row. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with a sliver of health to make it 5 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Boom! He wipes the slate clean in under a second to tie this up at 9-9. He's untouchable right now. 7 in a row for Havoc to take a 10-9 lead. Total role reversal from how this match started. Phantom finally breaks the run to tie it up at 10-10. He's the #1 seed on our ladder for a reason. Phantom's pulling ahead again. 2 in a row puts him right where he wants to be in this set. Matching the result of their last meeting today. Havoc digs deep to level the score at 11-11, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. Tough fight, but he manages to survive with 55 health. Wow, he doesn't take a hit. Havoc snaps that streak to reach match point at 12-11. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the favorite. Phantom picks him off the box to tie it up at 12-12. We're headed to overtime. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage in a scrap that lasts over 3 seconds, but he survives with a sliver of health to win it 13-12. Havoc weathers a chaotic exchange to snap that streak, keeping his comeback alive at 14-12. These last few rounds are taking much longer to resolve. It's turning into a real scrap out there. Mirroring that 13-8 result from their last meeting. Wow. He survives a total slugfest with only 9 HP to reach match point at 15-13. Pure grit to survive that one with a single digit. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out, completing the comeback to take the map. He just wouldn't die, scraping through 3 of those low HP scrambles to finally take down the top seed in overtime. Huge upset for Havoc. What a fight. Welcome to Italy. Catalyst is the favorite here, but he faces a tough test against Havoc in this duel. Catalyst leads the head-to-head 668, 249, but that history doesn't reflect the current momentum. Havoc just beat him 13-7 in their last meeting, and Catalyst is struggling with a 3-loss streak. The question is whether the favorite can stop the slide here. Another clean kill for Havoc. He's won 3 in a row now, coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Phantom just before this. Boom, Catalyst picks him off the wine, showing some real resilience to make it 1-3. The favorite finally pushes back. A scrap for survival, but he edges it out for 2 in a row. Tight window there, barely surviving with 47 health. Wow, he catches him from the Tetris to tie it up at 3-3. The favorite is finally playing like the top-rated guy on the ladder. Havoc snaps the run with a 1-second kill to lead 4-3, 2 of the top 6 players on the ladder right now. Havoc is playing a great day with a 34-23 record over the last 24 hours. He's carrying that heat into this duel and currently has the upper hand on this map. We have to see if Catalyst can find a way to break this streak. He doesn't even take a hit, tying this up at 5-5 and continuing that climb back. The favorite is finally starting to exert his will. Unreal. He keeps it rolling with another clean kill to make it 6-5 before the break. Perfect timing to wrap up the first half. 6 at the half. This is tracking exactly how we expected, with the favorite holding his own against a hot underdog. Havoc has the map edge with a 46% win rate here, so he'll look to use that advantage after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Havoc nabs the lead, making it 7-6. Rank 6 on the ladder, keeping this tight. Havoc pulls ahead 8-6, putting the pressure on Catalyst. Coming off a 16-13 win over Phantom just before this. He trades hits and comes out on top, narrowing the gap to 7-8. Rough way to lose a lead after those 3 straight. Whoa, he just deletes him in under a second to tie it at 8-8. The favorite is finally playing to his rating. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row as he erases the deficit. The favorite is finally taking control of this series. Havoc shuts him down without taking a hit to tie it at 9-9. A toss-up now between the top 6 on the ladder. He doesn't even take a hit, reclaiming the lead. 10-9 as the comeback continues. A scrap for it, but he breaks the streak to lead 11-9. The favorite is finally asserting his place as the higher rated player. Catalyst catches him off the wine to keep this a 1-round game. Top 10 battle between rank 5 and... Havoc has completely flipped the script here, erasing a 2-round lead to tie this up. The rank 6 player is playing a great day. Havoc catches him from the Tetris to make it 12-11, hitting match point with 3 straight wins. The underdog is playing like the top dog today. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit to win 4 straight and take the map. That streak at the end just broke Catalyst's heart. He's now on a 4-match slide after a really tough run today. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. Phantom takes on Catalyst in this duel, where the favorite faces a tough challenge today. Phantom holds a 16-7 record in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that Catalyst just hasn't found today. It's a tough spot for Catalyst, who entered this match on a 4-loss streak. The question is if he can flip the script here. Phantom leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Catalyst. Wow, half a second for that kill. Unreal. Catalyst survives with 14 health after a ramp battle to tie it 2-2. The best player on the ladder is suddenly under pressure. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Catalyst. He's usually the heavy favorite in this matchup. Phantom snaps the round to tie it 3-3. Phantom, the best player on the ladder, keeps it dead even. Catalyst edges ahead 4-3, seizing the momentum. Catalyst leads the all-time head-to-head 309 to 242. Insane Phantom survives a total bloodbath from the ramp to tie it 4-4. Both players now with a nail-biter survival this set. A total scrap on the ramp, but Catalyst comes out on top to take the lead, coming off a tough loss to Havoc earlier today. Phantom takes him from the ramp to bring this deadlock back to 5-all. Phantom, the highest rated guy on the ladder, keeps it dead even. Total scrap on the ramp, but Catalyst comes out on top to take a 2-round lead. Catalyst holds a 79% win rate on this map. We're all tied up at 6-6. Catalyst entered as the favorite, but Phantom is playing just as well, erasing that expected gap, with Catalyst winning 56% of their all-time head-to-heads. This is a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, clean slate. Phantom grabs the lead, making it 7-6. Fast and clean, ending that in under 2 seconds. Already took him 39 in their most recent meeting. Phantom is riding a 3-round streak to take control here. He's already beaten Catalyst 13-9 in their most recent meeting, and he seems to have the mental edge today. The question is whether Catalyst can find a way to break this momentum. Deadlocked at 8-8, Phantom and Catalyst are completely stalled. He's playing for a turnaround after a tough 30% run lately. Catalyst takes him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The number 5 guy on the ladder is taking over. Phantom answers back with a clean kill to tie it 9-9. Fast response, ending that in under 2 seconds. Phantom pulls ahead 10-9, snatching the lead back, coming off a rough 12-17 run over the last day. Boom! He snaps that streak and makes it 3 in a row to lead 11-9. The best player on the ladder is asserting himself here. Catalyst picks him off the ramp to bring it to 11-10. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Havoc earlier. Catalyst has completely flipped the script here, erasing Phantom's lead to bring this right back to a deadlock. Phantom takes him from the ramp to reach match point 12-11. Fast response to put the pressure right back on him. Boom! Phantom wins it from the ramp, taking the map 13-11. He really fought through that map history to get the win. Catalyst usually owns this spot, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. We've got Phantom and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to secure another win today. Phantom holds a 63% win rate in their head-to-head history, giving him a significant psychological edge over the long term. However, Havoc actually took their most recent meeting, so he knows he can beat the best player on the ladder. We'll see if Phantom can reclaim that dominance here. Phantom leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Havoc. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Phantom is starting to pull away here, putting some breathing room between them as we head into round 5. The best player on the ladder asserting his position. Phantom edges it 3-2, keeping Havoc fighting. Havoc coming into this having gone 35-23 over the last day. Phantom stretches it to 4-2, really finding his flow. Our top-rated player on the ladder asserting himself here. Phantom is currently 17-7 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He's capitalizing on a day where he's feeling sharp, while Havoc is struggling to keep pace. The question is if Havoc can find a way to break this slide. That's 4 in a row for Phantom, extending his lead to 7-2. The highest rated guy on the ladder playing exactly to his seed. Both players trade heavy damage, but he comes out on top for 5 in a row. Barely survived that one with 48 health. 6 in a row for Phantom. He doesn't even take a hit before the break. The best player on the ladder playing a perfect set. Phantom takes a 10-2 lead. This is tracking with expectations as the top seed is playing way above the level of the number 6 player. That 7-round streak puts Havoc in a deep hole for the second half. Havoc needs a total reset. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. Phantom isn't even giving Havoc time to react. The best player on the ladder just making it look easy. Havoc keeps this from becoming a total blowout, showing he can still trade blows with the top seed. Fast hands there, taking that in under 2 seconds. Both players land heavy hits, but Phantom survives the exchange to reach match point at 12-3. He survives that trade with just 47 health. Havoc fights back in a messy trade to keep this alive at 12-4. Rough trade, but he managed to scrape by with 48 health. He snaps on him instantly, taking the round without taking a single hit. Cleanest kill of the set, barely a second of play. Havoc makes it 3 in a row, snapping the streak to keep this match alive. Unreal. He's completely flipped the script on the favorite. Insane. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Boom! Phantom shuts it down without taking a hit to win the map 13-7. He gets his revenge for that last loss on Dunes. Phantom just looks too strong for Havoc today. Welcome everyone, Catalyst and Havoc are here at the arena with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Havoc takes him from the Tetris to start things off. A quick first round. He's coming off a 13-11 win against him just now. Catalyst leads the head-to-head 668-250, showing a deep history of control in this matchup. While Havoc has the better recent form, this specific map usually favors Catalyst's style. The question is whether the ladder's 5th best player can reclaim his usual edge here. Havoc cruises to a 3-1 lead, dominating this set. Our rank 5 player is struggling against a 5-game slide. Total scrap on the ramp there, and Catalyst comes out on top to keep this close. The favorite tries to shake off that 5-game slide. Havoc pulls ahead 4-2, putting the pressure on Catalyst. Pure speed there, just over a second to decide it. Havoc hits 5-2, really squeezing Catalyst now. A bayonet finish to cap that off. Catalyst picks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this close at 3-5. Another run for Catalyst, who hasn't taken any damage and keeps chipping away at the lead. Havoc has been the hotter player today with a 35-24 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this set, contrasting sharply with Catalyst's recent dip in form. We'll see if Havoc can keep this pace to pull away. Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, outplaying the favorite despite Catalyst's 74% win rate on this map. Catalyst needs to stop the bleeding to avoid another upset. Side swap time for a reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 6-7. Our rank 5 player is finally asserting that favorite status. Boom! He wipes the slate clean to tie it at 7-7, erasing that early deficit. Cleanest kill of the set, barely a second to decide it. Havoc edges ahead 8-7, snatching back the lead. Our rank 6 player is playing like the favorite here. Untouched, he deletes him to tie this up at 8-8, refusing to let this match slip. He doesn't even take a hit, moving into the lead 9-8 as he continues to climb back. Havoc levels the playing field at 9-9. Both players sitting in the top 10 of the ladder right now. He doesn't take a scratch here, continuing that climb back to lead 10-9. Exactly what you expect from the highest rated player on the ladder. Havoc locks it in at 10-10, total deadlock. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Phantom just now. Havoc is starting to pull away here, taking 2 in a row to reclaim the lead. Coming off a tough 11-18 run over the last day. He doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to tie this up at 11-11. A bit more of a scrap there to find the equalizer. Wow, he deletes him without taking a hit, moving to match point after that gritty comeback. Unreal, Catalyst closes it out with 3 in a row to finish the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't shake that historical disadvantage today. Havoc played his heart out, but Catalyst's hold on the arena is just too strong. What a fight! Welcome to Red Line. Phantom takes on Catalyst in this 1v1 with the favorite facing a tough test today. Phantom enters this as the best player on our ladder and is currently carrying that momentum with an 18-7 record today. He's already beaten Catalyst once in their most recent meeting. So the question is if he can continue to defy the historical edge Catalyst usually holds here. He catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Our best player on the ladder isn't giving an inch. Catalyst knocks him off the ramp to show some resilience, pulling it back to 3-1. The underdog is refusing to be pushed around early. He drops him right off the ramp to make it 2 in a row. The favorite is suddenly under a lot of pressure. Whoa, he wipes him off the Tetris to tie it up 3-3. The underdog is playing exactly like the favorite here. Phantom answers back with a clean kill to take a 4-3 lead. Our top-rated guy on the ladder, keeping things tight. Phantom knocks him off the ramp and starts to pull away here. Coming off a 13-7 win against Havoc earlier. He picks him off the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Our top-rated player is making this look easy. Boom! He doesn't even take a hit to make it 4 in a row. 1 second, that was practically instant. Catalyst snaps the run with a clean hit before the break. Catalyst usually holds the edge in their all-time head-to-head. Phantom leads 7-5. We expected Catalyst to control this map, given his 79% win rate here, but the underdog is currently flipping the script. Catalyst fought back with a 3-round run, but Phantom still holds the lead. Side swap, fresh start. He takes a few hits, but manages to fire back, keeping this comeback alive at 7-6. Scrapped through that one with just 47 health. Wow, he wins a great exchange to tie this up at 7-7. The ladder's top-rated player is suddenly in a dogfight. Phantom edges ahead 8-7 to reclaim the lead. No. Catalyst blasts him off the ramp to tie this up at 8-8. The underdog is completely erasing the gap. He knocks him off the ramp to take the lead 9-8. The underdog is playing like the favorite now. He wins the trade on the ramp to make it 3 straight. Phantom is currently struggling against the highest rated guy on the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row, putting Catalyst just 2 away. Phantom snaps the run by picking him off the ramp, showing some real grit here. Managed to keep some health in that exchange. He survives a close scrap to make it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. Survived that scrap with just 53 health. Catalyst picks him off the ramp to reach match point, continuing this impressive climb. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. Insane. He doesn't take a hit to keep this comeback alive at 11-12. Cleanest kill of the entire match. The favorite is refusing to let this slip away. Boom! He shuts the door from the ramp to finish the comeback and take the map. He really leaned on that map experience to pull off the upset. Phantom fought him every step of the way. Hard fought. Welcome to Berserk League. Phantom and Havoc take on Mappas, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Phantom is the best player on our ladder, but the scoreline isn't reflecting that gap right now. He has won the vast majority of their head-to-head meetings, so he should have the confidence to turn this around. The question is whether Havoc can keep this pressure up. Phantom picks him off the ramp to bring this one right back to a one-round game. He's coming off an 18-8 run today. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, Phantom and Havoc are equal. Our highest rated player is finally asserting that gap. Havoc edges ahead, leading the count 3-2. He's coming off a 35-25 run today. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance to react. He's coming off a 13-7 win against him earlier today. Havoc holds a slim 4-3 lead here. Gone in under 2 seconds. Our rank 6 player is pushing the favorite back. Havoc is playing a 35-25 day across the league and is carrying that momentum right into this series. He's playing with a lot of confidence despite his lower all-time win rate. We'll see if he can keep this run going. Phantom wins the trade-off from the ramp, showing some real resilience to pull this back to 4-6. The best player on the ladder finally starts to stabilize. Another clean win for Phantom, who stays untouchable as we head toward the break. Just a couple of seconds and he wraps the... Havoc leads 7-5 at the break. This is a surprise start given Phantom's 70% win rate on Mappas. The underdog is playing above his rank and putting the top seed on his heels. Side swap, fresh start. He refuses to go away, clawing back to 6-7 and keeping this comeback alive. The ladder's top seed isn't letting this slip. Havoc strikes back to make it 8-6. Our rank 6 player is refusing to fade. Havoc pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-6. He's the only top quartile player here pushing the favorite back. Havoc snaps the streak with a clean hit, 3 in a row now. Gone in under 2 seconds again. Puts a stop to that run, bringing the score to 7-10. Took a few seconds longer, but he gets the hit. Our best player on the ladder is digging in. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as he fights back from that early deficit. The favorite is finally starting to match the pace. Wow, he's on fire. 3 in a row for Phantom, who's charging back into this series. Havoc halts the momentum with a clean hit, extending his lead to 11-9. He doesn't even take a scratch in under a second, continuing this climb back from a 4-round deficit. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 11-11. Pure speed on that hit to force the deadlock. Boom! He doesn't take a scratch to make it 3 straight, putting Phantom at match point. The favorite finally looks like the top seed on the ladder. Unreal, he finishes the comeback with a clean hit to take the map. He had to dig deep to avoid the upset, but that sub-second reaction time finally sealed it. Havoc pushed him to the absolute limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Catalyst and Havoc face off on Dunes with the favorite looking to stay on top today. Catalyst leads the head-to-head with 669 wins over Havoc. He has won their last 5 encounters, showing a clear psychological edge regardless of the map. The question is whether Havoc can break that pattern today. Havoc grabs a 2-1 lead, putting the pressure on. Havoc is playing the best ball of his day so far. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Havoc. Underdog flipping the script after a tough 3-loss streak. Keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Havoc. The ladder's number 6 is taking over here. Boom! Catalyst snaps that run without taking a single hit, showing some real grit to pull it back to 2-4. Whoa, a total war of attrition. He scrapes by with just 15 HP to make it 5. Havoc is playing the best ball of his 35-26 day so far. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 9 HP to make it 6-2. The ladder's number 6 is flipping the script here. He snaps the run. 3 in a row for Havoc to make it 7-2. Catalyst catches him on the box without taking any damage, making it 3-7. Havoc has a 58% win rate here, making him the historical favorite on this map. Despite that edge, he's coming into this match on a 3-game losing streak. The question is if Catalyst can use that momentum to fully erase the lead. 5-7 Havoc, the underdog, is defying the head-to-head history here and playing like the favorite. Havoc is leaning on his 58% win rate on Dunes to keep the lead heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start. He digs deep to win a scrap, showing real resilience to bring this to 6-7. Quick trade, just under 2 seconds to lock it down. Havoc pushes the lead to 8-6. The ladder's number 6 is holding his own against a top 10 opponent. Clean as it gets. Catalyst doesn't take a hit here, continuing to claw back into this game. The favorites refusing to let the lead slip away. Havoc holds a slim 9-7 grip on this series. Quick work there, just over a second to seal it. He shuts this down in under 2 seconds, showing real resilience to put it back to 8-9. The favorite is starting to find his footing in this series. Havoc extends his cushion to 10-8. Sub 1 second kill to push the lead. Unreal. He survives a brutal slugfest with just 8 HP to bring this to 9-10, continuing his climb back into the game. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 10-10. The favorite has completely erased that early deficit. He doesn't take a hit. 3 in a row for Catalyst to take the lead, 11-10. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder authority. He knocks him off the box without taking a hit. Catalyst has match point. Pure efficiency, not taking a scratch for the 3rd time in a row. Boom, boom, boom. He wipes him off the map without taking a scratch to complete the comeback. He really had to fight through that map disadvantage to get it done. Havoc pushed him to the limit. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Fast Aim. Phantom and Catalyst face off now with the favorite looking to secure a big win. Catalyst catches him right off the ramp to start things off. He's actually the best player on the ladder right now. Both of them were fighting for space on the ramp, but Catalyst is just faster. He's already taken the last few meetings between these two. Phantom enters this with a 19-8 record over the last day. He's currently the best player on the ladder, but Catalyst has historically owned this matchup. The question is whether Phantom can finally break that trend. We're all square at 2 apiece for Phantom and Catalyst. The top-rated guy on the ladder is finally asserting himself. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Phantom. Insane speed on that last kill. Catalyst knocks him off the ramp to tie it up at 3-3. Catalyst is coming off a win against him just an hour ago. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 4-3. Unreal is just refusing to go down. Catalyst claws it back to make it 4-4. Half a second, he just deleted it. Phantom edges ahead, 5-4, taking the lead. The favorite is finally playing to his rating. Unreal, he doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row to lead 6-4. Catalyst usually holds the upper hand in this matchup. He's on a tear. That's 4 in a row for Phantom as he heads into the break. Wraps the half with a clean sweep of the last few. Phantom leads 8-4. The underdog is flipping the script here, using a 5-round streak to put the favorite on his heels. Catalyst usually owns this head-to-head, but he's struggling to keep up. Side swap, time to reset. Phantom carries a 67% win rate on this map, and he's using that comfort to dismantle the matchup. He is currently playing far above the typical head-to-head history where Catalyst usually holds the edge. It is a question of whether Catalyst can find a way to disrupt this flow. Catalyst takes him from the ramp, and that's 3 in a row to bring this one much closer. Rank 5 on the ladder is refusing to back down. Phantom pulls away to a 10-6 lead, coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him earlier today. Catalyst takes him right there on the ramp to keep this momentum shifting. The best player on the ladder is feeling the pressure. He snaps onto him instantly, taking no damage to make it 2 in a row. He shuts him down from the ramp, making it 3 in a row to keep this comeback alive. Insane, he's just completely flipped the script on the favorite. Phantom picks him off the ramp to make it 11-9. He's fighting against a career head-to-head that heavily favors the other guy. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to bring this back to 11-10. Clean kill, barely 2 seconds on the clock. Phantom catches him from the ramp to reach match point. 12-10. The favorite is finally putting his rating on display. Boom, he knocks him off the ramp to take them up. 13-10. He finally breaks that head-to-head curse. Catalyst pushed him to the limit, but the number 1 seed just had too much. What a fight. Welcome to Redline. We have Phantom and Havoc facing off, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Phantom has won 63% of their head-to-head meetings. He is the best player on the ladder and is coming off a win against Havoc just moments ago. The question is if Havoc can break that pattern today. Phantom catches him right off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The best player on the ladder is looking sharp here. Havoc wins the trade on the ramp, showing some grit to make it 3-1. Quick exchange there, just under 3 seconds. Havoc deletes him from the ramp, showing real resilience to make it 3-2. The underdog is flipping the script early. Phantom pulls ahead 4-2 to stifle that comeback. He's the highest rated guy on the ladder right now. Havoc wins the scrap on the ramp, refusing to let this lead slip away. Tight window there, just over 3 seconds. Havoc wipes him out without taking a hit, erasing the lead to tie it 4-4. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Phantom knocks him off the boxes to reclaim a 1-round lead, coming off a 28th run over the last day. Havoc is on a 4-loss streak in his last 10 games. This poor form is creating a real uphill battle, especially since he just lost a close one to Phantom in their previous meeting. The question is whether he can find a way to break that cycle here. Phantom leads 8-4 at the break. This half matches the pre-match rate as the favorite uses a 4-round streak to build a lead. Havoc needs a stronger start after the switch to close this gap. Side swap, fresh start. Phantom surges to 9-4, leaving Havoc in the dust. Under 3 seconds again, he's just too fast. Phantom catches him from the ramp. This lead is becoming a mountain for Havoc to climb. Havoc's 30% win rate in his last 10 is weighing on him. He doesn't even take a hit, snapping back to a 3-round streak to make it 11-4. Under 2 seconds, he's just playing at a different speed. Havoc takes this one from the ramp, breaking the streak to make it 11-5. Havoc is fighting through a tough run after those 3 straight losses. Havoc takes him from the ramp, putting together 3 in a row to chip away at that lead. Under 2 seconds, he's just not letting him breathe. Phantom halts the comeback and reaches match point, making it 12-6. Quick reset there to kill that moment. Havoc catches him clean without taking a hit, keeping the dream alive at 12-7. Wow, just 1.3 seconds to get that one. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Phantom knocks him off the ramp to take the map 13-7. He just continues to own this matchup. Havoc put up a fight, but the #1 seed is just too consistent.